Okay, starting. We move. We start off with finishing off quests we didn't finish last time.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Yeah.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Why are they so creepy? Order. Oh, you.
Seedwing! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Nah.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Aww.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Can't tell if she's screaming at me or just.
Bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Pretty sure we're still staring at our sentence.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Why are they so weird?
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
Why? We're literally in prison. What do you mean stay a bit longer? Our sentence isn't over yet. Did I forget? And these two, the lovebirds.
Courier? Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Hey, what is it?
Junior! Lurmine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Probably.
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Doing the same.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Yeah. We could have ignored all this extra fodder because it doesn't really add much.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
That's good.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's underground.
He came here in a hurry and left
Well,
without even
underwater.
stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Okay.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out
Okay.
gifts for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Okay.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We won't for a while. Can we talk to him now?
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Alright. Water. Hop on the chicken. I'm not feeling.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being
Alright.
free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Okay.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Go on.
There's so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
I guess.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Alright.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler!
After you're gonna sleep. Okay. Dream? Yes. Big whale. Nah, I can ignore that. Story quests. We have... I can unlock these. Unlock. Not accepting it yet. Unlock. And I can deal with... this place. Kinda... Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna navigate to both of these so that I can at least know the map layout. What? Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Oh no. Hmm. This is weird.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Why does she sound so menacing? Something weird in this. Flowers. Is there new with that here as well? Oh no. Yes, I think. Huh? It's. Hold on. We're gonna go there. 30 max, that's it. That should be fine. Yeah, this place is pretty. Didn't call her duck. I wish I made so that if you don't have a quest activated, it. What is that? What is this way? Spirit carp. Okay. Come on.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Wait, where's that way? Single sub I've been trapped in the remote forage. Oh, it's up there. Okay, makes sense. This is a transportation quest.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Adeptus. Not an Adeptus though. I'm not going to the village, I'm gonna go for teleport points.
I really want to learn to make jade.
Don't bully the wildlife. Wait, does this thing work here? Wrong compass. Wrong compass is this. Fish. White tassel.
Miracle.
Oh, Patui. Patui.
Busted. It's nothing. Bye. Don't waste my time.
Come on.
A little closer. You're in for a little shock.
It's nothing.
I just
Easy
that type of chest. Huh, what are you? So weird. Apology. Apology. 50-50. This is more finicky than... Where do we go? Fishy. Okay, another one of these. Hi, John. Okay, then we got this one. And
Let's light it up! Gotcha! Game's up.
sap.
Fun's over. Your life is mine.
That was quick.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Oh, I interrupted the tea party. Not bad.
Quietly now. Give up. It's nothing. A keen eye.
And now I just continue on the path. Baby boy. Huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these. Huh. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but where is that thing? Huh.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh, that's how I did. Okay, makes sense. I mean, I'm not that bright with this stuff.
imagined. It's my lucky day.
What are these things? Hello.
Off we go.
Busted.
Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up. You
Hello, Wiz.
It's nothing.
I'm just trying to explore the new area a little bit. Since I know I'm not gonna have much time next week. What are these things? Where? Oh. Up. Up and up. Oh. It's open world RPG, similar to, well, structure-wise at least, to Breath of the Wild. Better than that, it's very different. Okay. Why? Okay, more loot. It's a very grindy game on its own. And I'm just trying to currently unlock teleport points. I'm gonna go there next, then there, and then down. I just call it a time pit, to be fair. Since I have roughly 1,000 hours in it. At least in this account. Teleport. What does this one want? I'm confused. What is this resonance? What are you? Oh. Just so it's easier to get up for some reason. That is weird. Up. What's up here? Except that little thing. Another crane. What did I want again? Huh? I can try. Okay, what does this one want? Why is there rolling towards clouds around us? 1,000 peaks, folding layers on person. So this one? Union Peak. Then there's the last one. Where is it speaking to them? Okay, that's just.
Easy money.
Where's this taking me? Where? Oh. I figured you're just taking me up there, but I'm confused. Why did it? They could have gone higher and quicker. It is pretty, but it's sometimes. What? Oh, okay. platform. I don't know what I'm gonna be using those things for though. At least not yet. Okay, so I'm gonna weird creature. I'm going this way. I don't know, I'm gonna go. Do I go that way? I'm gonna go this way. Pom pom. There's a chest there, challenge there. I don't see any teleport points. This weird cavern thing. Another one of those challenge things up there. Chest. I'm gonna stop at this chest. Wait. That's somewhere up there. Ah, what are these things?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't waste my time.
Back to Lisa. Got one down.
Gotcha.
It's nothing.
No charge yet.
Don't waste my time.
Another one down. Last one. Why did I have fish? I think I just stole their dinner.
For less than more.
Yeah, I think I stole their dinner. Goat. Wow. Why was there a goat? That is weird. Okay, I think I have to surprise them. Okay, it just drops a little bit of meat. That was not worth it.
Adventure time.
Why are there ruined guard statues here? Another area map unlocked. Wait, there's more in this corner? I'm gonna go for this one. Juan coin. Okay, another one of these.
Adventure time.
Oh, it was just a rock. That is some kind of challenge here. Yeah, it's up. That means there's a guard, well, a guard lock of some sort. There's an order for this somewhere, someplace. Okay, why?
Full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
That was weird. Okay, it's foggy. There's a Sealy. I think that's a Sealy at least.
Take it easy.
No, thank you. Come on, little spirit. In your spot. I have no idea what this means. I don't like cryptic messages, man. See something here as well. Oh, we're here. Why? What's the point of all that? This is 4. There was 1. The first one was 1, I already finished 1. I think it's the back island somewhere. The small island in the back. There's something in here. Marshy. Weird things. I've been having bad dreams. Come home to call me. I can't seem to let them go. No? Weird. I'm confused.
Off we go.
What is this? Hmm. Okay.
Let's light it up! Quietly now.
Come on.
Give up. It's nothing.
Okay, cleared.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Can't see to let him go. What's in here? Weird. Okay, there's treasure in this direction somewhere. Yep, monsters.
Gotcha.
Don't waste my time.
Loot.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Going through. And I've been having dark dreams. Take a hold of hobby. Wait, I'll be able to find it. Okay.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Somewhere up there, but I want to see what if I can get up here. Where's the chest that I have to open though?
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
That was weird. Okay, it's somewhere up. I just don't know where up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 jumps. Okay, that's those as well. That one is down there somewhere. Can I get to this thing or is it down somewhere? Yeah, if you can slog behind something. More goats. Oh. They're challenging.
keen eye.
Why did I have to make slow things? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. Our point is down there. Okay, some kind of beast thing. Oh, it's here. I'll get another one. Wrong button. Click the wrong button. I did one today. I'm gonna do one more for balance and I get not crane lady yet. Cloud retainer. This guy
Even if
climbing
vanity
at
is
least.
priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Let's go. Cheat. 50-50. How you feeling?
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It's funny.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
Why does she have blue lipstick?
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
You introduce us.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Alright.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Even town.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two.
What's going on?
What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Yes.
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
And what happened now?
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Yeah.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial
Aww.
matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Going somewhere?
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
Aww.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so?
Yep.
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Sure.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Aww. She's worried about him. I'm gonna heal up first in case something wonky goes on again. Okay, we're going to here. We'll pop the thing to see if there's anything nearby. Because usually they made so that the quests are near. Yes, there is a chest somewhere here. Just don't know where. That's the close.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Who knows?
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Dunno.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
Why?
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Alright.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
She got lonely.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation.
I smell something and it ain't truth.
One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
Paimon's a bit.
Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered.
Embarrassing her again.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion.
We won't find her at all there.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer. But if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Okay.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced the master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
But
On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
yes.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Hopefully.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Yep.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Yippee.
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
No.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Why did I do chests here?
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Guess until we get enough, and then we're gonna pop and see if there's anything else nearby. More lilies. Kitty.
You get what I'm saying, right?
What?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Creepy.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Hello.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Interesting.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe?
Yes.
The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Wow.
too packed.
Really got a lot going for it.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
Mm.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
I wouldn't say that's integrating into human society well, though.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
She already did.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Okay.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh, what kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
American miles. No.
Boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights.
I'll take it as a yes.
'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, I'm smelling something here, and it ain't true.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just. Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
Both.
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
Well, this out of the way.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get
Alright.
back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Right to next.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
You know.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Come on.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Familiar?
Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
I'll take that as a yes.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want Braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Yeah.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
I don't know.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Oh.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
Weird.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Okay.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this Granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth.
I don't think so.
Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea.
Alright.
Once, when I was really little, my dad Dad told me the granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Alright.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Alright.
Everyone, please.
Always wanted to try this place.
Unbelievable.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Aww.
Long sword in hand, and the world at my...
I'm looking for 2 of them. Test run. Just see how she actually plays.
No, my sword! Yeah! Skyward! Cha! Ra! Huh! Yeah!
She's kind of slow.
Cha! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Cha! Huh! Huh! Cha!
Up to it, Manzai!
Huh? Everybody stand! Witness the power of Guhua! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh!
Wait.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Huh! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Ha! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah!
She's a bit clunky. Should be fine. I hope I do get her, because otherwise I'm gonna be so annoyed about this whole, well, myself a bit. Since I didn't lose the 50 on the last banner, but I got the character I didn't want. That much, at least. Get another one from Stardust. Okay, it's not gonna be for now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait. Okay. Constellation. And also... Buddha Chi-Chi. I'm gonna explore a bit more this area. Explore, I mean, I'm just gonna collect more of these teleport points. Yeah. Go from heat. Wrong place. Wrong button, but still. Here's this one. Then I can go all the way up there. Hmm. Gonna stop on this challenge. I gotta stop this challenge. We're out of that thing.
Wealth. Why settle for less
Less
than
than more.
more?
Why sell for less than more? Ooh. Oh, monsters.
Give up.
Come on.
It's nothing. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Give up.
Huh? I'm confused.
A keen eye.
Glazely, Firefly. Oh, it's up there somewhere. Up we go. Okay, how do we get further? we go down. Just another one of those orbs there.
It's nothing. Submit! Don't waste my time.
What do you think, cutie?
A fin.
A keen eye.
Okay, I have another one of those. Did I get that one? Yeah, I think I already got that one.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
One of
potential
these. I will need them for her later. Um.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Over here. Wait, you can get more than one, that's good.
Gotcha. Give up. Don't waste my time. Busted.
Oh my.
Button clicker. That's not readable. Mud fog.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Interesting. Okay, gotten a bit more of this place unlocked. I'm gonna go and continue the story a little bit, but we're gonna take a quick pause. Go get some food. Chi. Okay, him.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Alright.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
Alright, what's next?
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Okay, it's next.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together.
Unlikely.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Entertainer.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
Weird.
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return.
Maybe.
Still, As terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times.
They're doing the whole say not showing thing
They
again.
say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Close enough.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Yeah. Crane lady.
Well,
Her.
the inquiry is as such.
Because her whole shtick is that she mostly lives her life as a crane. And then sometimes she just... No. Clouds rain when there's too many of them, and it just... Everything is too bunched together, so they have to go down. They're too heavy.
Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
This one is thinking about moving to here.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Not necessarily. Clouds could also just become very bloated. Or just overwhelmed with too many of them in close proximity, so they're just like, no, I gotta go.
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
5 hours later.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
That's weird.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa.
Maybe.
I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Yeah, good.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
I haven't done almost anything today. I played DVD with Min between like midnight to 4ish p.m., turning 5. I went to bed between 5 and 6 and I woke up at 3 p.m. What about you?
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
I have trouble.
So,
I have insomnia.
then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Gotta drink more water. But then I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom more.
Thank you.
I don't know. It just happens sometimes.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
I have insomnia. I always stress. Or just go overfix it and stuff.
Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Oh no. Not secrets. Wait, where's...
You can taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow.
That's also unnerving.
A sense of calm and serenity, one that stretches on and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
It shouldn't be months first. Lilies.
Take it easy.
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
Go on.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane.
Wait, what do you mean? Who do all of these characters look at the well, I'm kind of confused what you mean by that. The only emergency food is Paimon.
I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
I would eat Paimon if I were you.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
It's probably her.
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloudretina?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
Okay.
Weird. Was it really just a dream then?
It probably was her, but she just doesn't say it.
Even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we
Hmm.
just need to visit them one by one.
This is gonna take 5 hours, isn't it?
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
They're just making the quest longer and longer. Currently, it's 2017. I'm not feeling like good. I put a chi. I didn't have full Mona most of the time.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
What's time for you, though?
I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Dang, that's my military time. It's 8 p.m. for me, so a 7-hour difference.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Yup.
Shell, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
I got weird senses, man. But that is a weird thing. Well, at least it's happy hour somewhere.
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
Aww.
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war?
Weird.
Let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's new
Oh no.
The Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
You gotta get some food done. Just don't eat Paimon. She'll make you fart glitter.
An impressive imitation.
No, it wasn't an impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics.
Okay, what do you feel like eating though?
The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it.
I don't think I've had that, but
What happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
fucking boy. Yeah.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape?
Aww. So it needs a hug.
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, A mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor. And always in her avian. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human.
Could work.
I believe it was for the purpose of...
Why 7 to 8?
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Alright, moving on.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
It's so unnerving that she's not a bird anymore. And her voice isn't that weird wispy thing.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
At least you feel like lasagna wrapped up in so many blankets.
So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
Yeah, I can tell that you like birds.
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
What do you mean by fluffy blanket? I'm not that fluffy.
I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why.
Weird.
One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold
Yeah, I
me a
got
bottle
that.
of soul-revitalizing tea pills.
Huh? Bottle of soul revitalizing deep. That just sounds like he gave you something that you shouldn't have had. I'm not that fluffy, honestly. My family kind of jokes around. I'm basically a walking skeleton at times.
He told me that the pills were concocted using adepti blood
Hmm.
and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Not really. Most of the time, clouds are just... You can pass through them easily since it's just the gas that's very, like, combined. You see it because there's a lot of it in close proximity, it's just the color of it. Dementia.
But if your illness remained dormant for several decades, I just think that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened
It might be. It's always possible.
And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
Nah, you can't. You can't hug me. Different kind of cloud.
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Yes, there's many types of clouds.
You're not useless. You've done so much for me.
Or there's also the...
Raised me. How could you say that about
Plus, if it turns out you can't physically poke me, there's always putting in something similar to how in Adventure Time, Finn and Flame Princess, for them to hug, they had that whole tinfoil thing. But instead, you just put me in a bag.
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location.
Why
don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkar's next?
You can try, but I don't think I'm gonna fit in the jar.
There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny's.
Yeah, but then it would be kind of uncomfortable for you to carry it around. If it's a really big jar, that is. Why do we need to go? I don't like this quest line for now. The stories are fine, but why is Bon, 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 bon. Bonk.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
I used to like them a lot, but after COVID, I kind of had to take a backseat on them.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Since they had like a wonky taste afterwards. But other than that, I do like eating them.
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just
Yeah, I wouldn't mind even helping you make them. Since my way of making them recently has been a bit more, let's say, elaborate.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Come on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Don't give Paimon more. She'll eat everything and still eat more and more. Wait, what? Treasure? I'm becoming a little gremlin.
Give up. Ha! Busted. Ha! Huh?
Thank you. My way of, well, at least for me, my way of making eggs recently has been separating the yolk and the egg whites, putting them in separate containers for a little bit. Well, containers. The egg white in a bowl, adding a bit of salt, mixing it with a mixer. Till it's until it's all fluffy. And then I add in the yolk, mix it all together with the mixer again. Then I start by, oh, no, sorry, but then I warm the pan, add in some kind of herbs, usually parsley, maybe also some dill, just so it's in there, mix it again, grate some cheese, put some on the pan, pour the mixture on it, put on a lid, let it sit there until the bottom half is cooked. Flip it over and do the same on the other side, but add cheese on top. That's if you can hear me, because I'm not a loudspeaker. Oh, here again.
Paimon's sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
Why?
This place.
It's... I got your ball.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I wouldn't say I'm passionate, I just... I have no idea what's going on most of the time, or I just follow along these convoluted storylines where...
I remember.
Mm.
Shuyu, this is where your father was born.
I can't tell if we're being trolled though with this quest.
It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit.
Yeah, that is just the other guy who didn't get to date you.
I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back.
Did she say grandpa? Grandpa. Grandpa. One letter off from grumping.
Remember that night? I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over.
Really?
I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Well, to be fair, cooking, at least what my mom taught it, is very based on that day's luck or something. Because you could have the most simple thing go wrong, even if you do everything by the book. Most of the time, even the books can be very off depending on what you have on hand.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out.
Could be just being unlucky, or you just need a bit more practice. Do you cook a lot, or not that much?
Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time
Hey,
I ever felt such happiness in my life.
thanks to follow, Echo. Don't worry. But how do you blow up oatmeal?
My dad?
Do you compress it too much, or too high of a heat?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much.
What kind of stove do you have? Is it a gas one, electric, or fire? Oh, so boiled too high. For oatmeal, you have to be very careful. Milk is first. Then you pour on... Oh, gas stove. Maybe you... Yeah. Maybe you put too high of a heat on, and that could be a thing.
But you're always going to be different from me.
Why?
Why?
Just what did I do? Oh my... Oatmeal isn't that difficult, but it depends on what kind of thing you make, because there are multiple. For example, rice oatmeal is very quick to make. Milk or water, usually I'd prefer milk. Add in some sugar. Pour the oatmeal on top, but there's like specific ratios that you gotta add. Otherwise, it's gonna be too much.
What you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
I don't think you have. I don't think we have those here. But what is it called? Quokka. You're on Kroger. Quokka. It is Quokka. Quokka oat pack. Ah. Let me check if it would load in.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me.
Okay.
If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten.
Wait, what? I'm not allowed to go on the Quokka Oats page for this. Why?
Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
But basically, most of the time from, at least here, we have instructions of what are the correct ratios for adding in the oatmeal. And also the liquid. So you just gotta balance those two.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. You
Qingyun.
How fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up.
Okay.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I
Ah, it does. Okay.
Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Wait, what?
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Where did these guys come from? Okay, does it not have instructions on the back of the page?
Come a little close.
I don't need to defeat it. Why are they here? Usually, I'm like talking from experience from at least my country. On oatmeal things, we have like specific things.
Let's go find some treasure.
Cheddar. Is that a chest? Yes. Usually if you try to put more liquid or the thing in, it can end up badly. Why is there a person here? Long. There's more down. Hmm. Last 50-50.
We're finally here.
I'm gonna send you the image back I got. I went in their official page and they're just banning me for some reason, or just not letting me in.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see.
There's also usually instructions on the side in case people that have. Yeah, I can't even tell much from that site. I don't even get why.
Strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. But here, perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
Did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of.
And on the topic of the oatmeal stuff, in my country, there's a different kind of brand that's very popular. I think it's officially called something like Hercules. It's weird since it's very prominent in the stores, but I don't really see people buying it that much.
Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
Do, 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 do.
We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember.
Shiva Go.
Huh?
Everything.
That way. What's that mountain?
Also.
Let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Aotsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Maybe that's the right mountain.
Mount Aotsang. Mount Aotsang.
I really don't know, honestly.
Granny, are you okay?
Any ideas?
Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Aotsang, What am I really?
Wait, what?
Mount Aotsang holds some familiarity to you?
What if these two are related in some way?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. Just, what is wrong with me?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Aotsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor.
Why does it feel like she cursed her somehow or something?
Leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Okay, but be careful. And remember, if the water starts boiling, or the milk or water starts boiling too much, turn down the heat a little bit and take the lid off.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
And be careful with handling things that are very warm. You don't want you to getting third-degree burns, already burns.
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh, micro, okay. Try to get something that has chance of, well, not chance, but a bigger cup or something. Because maybe it's just the amount of it is making it difficult. There's loot somewhere in this direction. I just don't know where. Oh. I'm blind.
Keen eye.
No, I don't have a keen eye. I'm blind. Come on. More treasure. Well, at least I'm collecting a whole bit now.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I can bonk the trees while I wait. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, where? Maybe going past it. 1, 2. It's lower? Huh? Is it lower or is it... Maybe a cave here somewhere. 3, 2, 1. No, it's somewhere this way now. Huh? Oh.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Loot.
A keen eye.
Loot. Okay, it's somewhere this way now? Why do I keep being thrown around backwards, forwards? Where? Wonk wonk. Bonk a bonk of tree. Okay, it's more in this way. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Don't give me primo jeeps. Oh, now I'm out. All primo jeeps. Okay, now I'm out of things here. Oh. Ouching. Outsing. Not outsing. Yes. Good job, buddy. Yay. Go on. Describe how it tastes. Buddy. Wait, what? I saw her somewhere. Why is it the... Oh, they probably used it. A bullet. I don't know.
This is it.
Huh? It's a crane statue.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Always she invents stuff.
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
What?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Happens.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
So we're hypnotizing an old lady. Why?
Gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now?
Chi-chi. 50. Paimon. It's the only exercise you get a day.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of
Yeah,
assistance.
makes sense.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
We seem to be getting a new 5-star character from Really UA every lantern, right? So maybe next year we're gonna get Streetward Rambler. Next year, not next week. Did I say next week?
Body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Okay, that would wake me up.
And you Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
Yay. Shouldn't we have given her at least like a place to sit or something?
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
What course?
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and
Huh?
morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So she's the one. She's an Adeptus. Aww. That's sweet, hubby.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Good.
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yeah, I know.
I now remember everything. Everything.
The pearls are painted on her skin and it's so unnerving.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
But
It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
go on.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
Go on.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on.
What's going on?
You, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Alright.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
Alright.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which
What did she do?
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being.
Wait, what?
My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
What?
Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch.
Okay.
I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
What happened?
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past.
Go on.
She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went.
So?
But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me.
Okay.
She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor a devil.
Yeesh.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along. Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so
What did she do?
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity.
Oh no.
I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode.
Tough.
I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead.
So all I'm hearing is this crane wanted to become human. Like an adeptus. Wasn't trained enough, took a potion. It didn't return. And now it's trapped.
With my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
Alright. What's going on?
Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Just Cloud Trainer, probably.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself.
Yeah, lady was not lucky.
I was all along.
Womp womp.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own. no matter what
Aww.
form it may take.
Oh, wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Go on.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Go on. Is there a fifth one? 1, 2. No. She's kind of slow. Why? Why are we going here?
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been.
Okay.
Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness.
Aww.
As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate
Okay, that's funny.
partner. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Crane lady.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
So basically, she saved them over and over again. Jeez.
Skyward!
Crane lady. She reminds me of Ming Wong in a sense that she's kind of clunky and slow. guess, but she's a bit clunky.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward, scatter.
Bonk.
Inconsequent.
It's an alright game overall, but it's very time consuming. And it's very easy to get burnt down. Long memories.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains.
Wait, what?
Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
So basically, well, her blood is kind of infected with the god remains.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air. One saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Aww. Okay. Now I just the wall. Sigils.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
One had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Her backgrounds are very like pretty in the sense that, okay, they might take on the swirl thing from other elements. Loot. Well, at least I won't have to worry about Mora for a while.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
So she changed her form.
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring.
Thought so.
It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her.
Yes. She's a bird as well.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Is that it for that part, or is there more?
Now all has been revealed.
Okay.
One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant.
Wanmin.
One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Hall.
So how will this happen?
Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictional.
So we have two crane ladies.
Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
Not for nature.
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
Aww.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
That's sweet.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Maybe she can help her with her current condition.
One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late.
Isn't that the whole thing of...
Have you not?
There's this whole affecting game where the longer the character is, the more erosion builds up.
40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness.
Jeez.
Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
I don't know.
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
There's no other way.
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Oh no.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
It has its moments, honestly, of making people very sad.
Promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Does that make her grandkid 1/4 crane?
Good. That's a good girl.
Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Hmm.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
Couldn't she live with Cloud Trainer for a while as well?
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
What's going on?
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event.
Hmm.
Tears are a necessary part of maturation.
Maturation?
Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery.
Huh.
Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Okay. Is she hypnotizing us? What is going on? Sleepies. Hmm. That didn't take long. Oh, it's a dream sequence.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
What did I do with Paimon?
If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Hmm. We're just becoming
As one
a
may
perch.
be. Words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
We just...
After all, as a mother, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
We got adopted. Oh, of course. Snores. The grandma didn't want to be a piece of metal, though. She wanted to be human.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Yes, and you made a gremlin noise.
Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
Yeah.
Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it.
But
Without that mistake, I would have never been born.
why is there a crab on the chair?
Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Just don't give her a sock. She'll become Dobby.
Are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass.
It's not that bad.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Stop scaring her. It's not that bad.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
What do you mean by roller coaster?
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts.
True.
That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
Thought so.
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace.
Yeah, makes sense. At least oatmeal is now on the table.
Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted.
Okay.
One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive.
Might.
Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One
Okay.
will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
Don't trust Paimon. Well, I'm not really grading. But if you want, you can go take a nap. It could do you some good to have ample rest during the day and not worry about anything like bad.
So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
I don't know. Eating chicken?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensive somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies.
Why is the crab still there?
Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Can I talk?
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company.
Why is she calling the fossil though?
Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
So basically they've been just ditching her.
By the way, Shuyu, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure, I don't think Granny will mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people.
It's just one person, so it should be
She
fine.
wants many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or 2 is probably fine.
Yeah.
No worries, our friend can keep a secret.
Yeah, more than this one. She's just blabbermouth. Blabby. Not even could see. Wait. Okay. 2 days later, no. Not even could sing. Okay, what did we get here? Cascade. Okay, we can... I'm gonna continue exploring this area for a little bit then. To there, from there. Then we're gonna go up there. Teleport up there and then go there. We're slowly gonna make our way.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Right direction. Okay, it's somewhere up there now. Treasure. Meowdy. Meowdy. already went down there. Oh. Yeah, I'm not climbing it. I'm not. I wouldn't be able to climb up there if I wanted to. It's too steep. I got like this at least. 1, 2. It's not even the best way to clear this stuff, but it's still usable. Near a point that I can use to get somewhere. But where? Oh. That's probably that thing. The jar.
Gotcha.
1, 2.
Give up.
We don't need to zap us as well. Come on. Done. Proper.
We can't have
Not even could sing.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
Come on, we have to defeat.
Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up! Quietly now.
Okay, here. Oh no.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Gotcha.
I'm trapped.
Take it easy.
It's nothing.
Come on.
Here comes the catch.
Come on. Okay, cleared. Treasure.
That's what I call treasure.
I can get through. You know, it's in the archive. Living. It is called a Hilichurl Rogue. It's basically a giant gremlin-looking creature that used to be human but got cursed. Not even could sing. That's spirit, but I'm gonna go get the teleport point first.
Adventure time.
Just a flower. There's a lot of pots here.
Off we go.
Climbies. Climb. I'm stuck in a pot. I don't like being stuck in pots. Too trapped. Oh, treasure's up there somewhere.
Adventure time.
Where are we going? Wait, what? I got tea?
Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Bonked.
Don't waste my time.
Come on, mushroom monsters. Almost down. Spores.
A keen eye.
Maybe it's the last one. This one. But how do I get up? Not even cutscene. Wait. The boys. That is a viewpoint. But I'm not gonna reach that place, I know. So I'm gonna go over here. Because I have a limit. Oh. Of course.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Down, down.
Wealth. Why settle
Okay,
for
I'm just gonna
less
continue
than
exploring this little corner and then I'm gonna go for that. Cabbage. Geo. Boom, 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 boom. I got 2 frogs. More frog. Chili, valley grass. One of these. Hit it. Oh. What if I bring it up there? Does it do anything? Not even cutscene. I'm not sure if there's anything to talk about in this thing. No, 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 no. Okay. What stone slate? Okay, can we... How do you get through this place?
Adventure time. Busted.
I'm confused.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. This way I gotta be careful with this stuff. I'm just confused. How do I get through? Notes. Movement butterflies converge and jar. Go west and do something. Okay, I have no idea what's going on in this corner. So I'm just gonna leave. And use this to move quicker. Or of these. You can also go on this side and lead the spirit back where it's supposed to be.
Take it easy.
People have said that it's calming. I don't get it since I feel like I sound like I'm a dying harpy at times. Why is there lizard tails there? Ah, I have to go here. Come on, spirit. Got trapped on a mushroom. Aw, that's sweet.
A chest full of valuables and a truck.
Womp, womp. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's gonna take a while to get enough. What are you? I'm confused. What? Bass. Okay. Okay, that's weird.
Adventure time.
What did I do? Oh, owl thing. Womp womp womp. It's the butterfly. Hmm. Hmm. What? Hmm. What are we doing with the butterflies? I don't. Hmm. What? This is so confusing. Hmm. Oh, loot.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Bonk. What tree? Why are there frogs in a jar? I can't even find them.
Off we go. Quietly now.
It's nothing.
On.
Don't waste my time.
A little bit of a tap. There's more of them.
Adventure time. Busted.
It's nothing.
Okay. Should be the last one. Unless they spawn more. Get more of this stuff. Where are the butterflies?
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
we do anything with this? Does the fish thing do anything? No. What? What does it do? Okay, I've got one jar. One jar. Second jar. Here. Butterfly. Lie. Okay. So you have to bring them back. Okay.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
That seems manageable. Up and around. Up. One. There's another one here. Oh. You're not a butterfly. Oh, that guy's just... Okay, that's probably because I left the area. One. Two.
Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up! Gotcha!
It's not here. Do I need animal for this? Or can I climb? I think I just can climb. Where's the last one? Where is the last? That... Where's the last butterfly? Oh. Butterfly.
And a trove of potential clues.
So there are multiple colors. Okay. Okay. Next we go higher. I can... That's a spider. Anything... It's not a butterfly. Let's usually leave this way for a little bit more.
Gutsy. Really?
That should work. Bonk. What do I do with you? So what do I do? How would that work? But ammo. One, two. But now I just entered us.
It's nothing.
Now cheese. I got wheat. And get over. Just loot. It's just some coins. So what do I do? Can't tell if that's loud in my ear or that's just loud everywhere.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
I guess you can try this. It's kind of broken. Already was there. The jar. Come on. Little butterfly. That is 4 out of 5. Other side. This way. No, it's not. Oh, it's sealed. Need to find the last butterfly for that. Okay. So what can I do? Well, here.
Give up.
Nope, not another one of these.
Don't waste. Let's light it up. Teamwork is busted.
Come on.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Dum.
A keen eye.
Where's the last butterfly though? It could be down here somewhere. Probably gonna be here. Huh? Secret, as long as I'm like a butterfly perch on a stalagmite. I can take that as him saying, yeah, wrong placement, bud.
It's nothing.
I'm lighting on a stalagmite. Is it this one? Okay, he wants a different one. Going up, but isn't this one then? Okay, how does it look? There's a jar to the side. That's the only one that has a jar, but it's on the wrong side.
Give up.
Huh. One, okay, it's one big stalagmite and a bunch of smaller ones. This gives me a clue. As long as I'm like a butterfly perch on a what does that mean though?
Don't waste my time.
Wrong button. It's like a very tall one. Where is your pedestal? Where am I going next? There we are. One, two. It's not that one, is it? And are these?
Why settle for less than more?
Hmm. It's not gonna be that one, it's too big, I think. It's all contained somewhere in here. The question is where? Butterfly? Wait, what? Where down? I think the closest one is this one. Has the same ridges, has the same amount of things around it. The question is where? I'm still not carefree, it's getting on my nerves at this point. Okay, It has swirly things on one side and then on the other side. Like, this is the only one that makes sense for it to be like that. That's away from the side of the range. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's this thing, but it wants to be perched in a specific place, I think, here. Then what is? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? If they knew...
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
That is annoying. Where's the way out again? No, this isn't the way out. Okay, talking to the statue again. Hmm. Okay, this is interesting. Well, that's something. What in the what now?
A keen eye.
Where do we go? Oh, lag spike. Here. This is weird, but also interesting. Loot. I need to get that creature. Hmm.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
One. Visual bad memory? I'm sorry, I wonder if I choose one. It's actually kind of funny. Oh. Hmm. Fusion. Okay, can go back to Leeway. I wonder how long it'll take for us to finish this quest. This is how I spend my nights. Being stuck in Genshin quests.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern.
Understandable.
In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
Alright.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my
Ignoramus.
I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while.
It's funny.
I can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Zhongli.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Oh, little girl.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
She knows how to make a lot of stuff.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
We can do that.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master.
Just don't tell me you made a shrine.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor, and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Called it.
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
True.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhang?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Yeah, I could say that.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
So this is how we upcharge.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Aww.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Dude.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
But it's understandable, I suppose, I think, because he doesn't know ideas too that well.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
5
I
minutes later.
apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace.
What are they talking about?
I'm sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Snore? How is that a snore?
Have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and
Windows.
This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
And?
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
Yeah.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
She probably didn't eat it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand.
What do you mean?
It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
I guess.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' Temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
You're just slow.
Hey, wait up!
We don't get a doctor. Oh man. Nah, that's just the 4-star. Farzan. Where's Farzan? C1. Do I are using fully charged aim shots on her director some 2 hurricane arrows? How does that look? Right, achievements. Can I get another wish? How much would that even be? It's not that many. I think going from... I think go from here to there then. Buddha Chi lost 50-50. Okay, that's the closest one. Not dealing with those two. Wait, what? The weird tiger thingies. Going up. What do I got from here? Wait, do I see where to go from here further? No. No, I don't. Oh, over. Oh, that's so wonky to see those things. Buddha Chi lost 50-50.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
What's in this cave?
You're in for...
Give up. Blood repays. Submit.
On.
Don't waste my time. Let's light it up.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Down. Water.
What do you think, cutie?
1, 2, 3, 4. It changed order. Okay.
A keen eye.
Why? Oh, my internet is tanking for some reason. Oh, you know, we're heating issue again.
Take it easy.
1 through 7, so I need 33 more. That's higher. Probably this will be some kind of quest area later on, not now.
Take it easy.
Okay, it's down somewhere.
Gotcha.
Door. More loot.
Oh my.
I was not expecting this one.
Give up. I'm going in. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Legs by keys.
Let's light it up.
Coin.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Teleporty point.
Adventure time. Off we go. Oh, it's a
Okay, some kind of map.
It's a miracle.
They're asleep, so I'm not gonna. These aren't trees? Oh, they are. What kind of tree did I drop? Okay, cedar. Goat. Loot. Beat the treasure hoarders.
You're open. No end to this.
It's nothing.
Ooh. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Not a bonk.
A keen eye.
Is that? Okay, that's just a raft. Hmm. Hmm. 어디 even 끝은. Okay, that's unlocked.
A keen eye. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Yay. I can climb up. We have to just try to find a way up. Oof. Not even catching. Have I even a second catching or no?
Take it easy.
TG slope. Hmm. Okay. This corner is more or less cleared. And go for that one from this one. Not even catching. Not even catching. It's okay, somewhere there.
Take it easy. Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Don't waste my time.
It's actually quite funny the way I play this game, since
Give up.
the real characters, all people would say you should totally use. I don't touch them that much.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
The only two that are like relatively meta are these two, but I haven't built them properly. The other one's closer to being finished though.
Take it easy.
What is this? Oh. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need a character with wind.
Ready for anything.
Up we go. Loot. I got a carp. Fish.
Let's make haste. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Adventure time! Huh? Busted. Gotcha. Really? Here comes the catch.
Next one.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What? I don't get it.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, I guess it was just a real thing. Alright, we're just gonna continue moving. Wait, how much do we... We already have enough. Like, getting the supporter would not be bad. Not even could sing. View. Okay, now we have the middle part mostly finished. We have the outskirts. We can finish these two so that we don't have to go this way anymore. Not even could sing. You drop another wish while you wait. Wish me more. Yeah. Just gonna have to wait.
Take it easy.
Okay, it's another one of those type of things. We'll be making our way over. I see a Sealy. One. Barely. Not even could sing.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I guess. Question is, what will these things be used for though? Oh, it's a spirit thing. I have to lead them all back. Bonkers. What?
Easy money.
Why is that a challenge? This is weird. Not even could sing. Someplace in destruction. Going up. Where's the spirit? Oh, it's in this thing? Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Come on, Sealy. I call them spirits, but they're actually Sealies. Of course. Can I be straightforward with these ones? Okay, why?
Easy money.
Wait, where did it go? Okay. You go down. There's another one there. Jade hide. Not even catching. I don't know what that means. The cards that need. What is the noise? Yeah.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Spirit, where are we going? Straightforward? Yes.
Things are going a little too smooth.
True.
today.
It's suspicious. Oh, it's the bottom somewhere. Sinew. Not even could sing. Barely.
A keen eye.
Where to go? Oh yeah. Just making my way to this side slowly. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Not even catching. I think let me check. Have I gotten anything for catching? No. I was in the first one. Okay. Throw the sword. Attack increased, or... Alright.
Quietly now.
Don't waste my time.
That one.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Next one. Just a heal.
A keen eye.
Next two, and then we can go over here. Open up. New building. Lizard. A little lizard brain go. Everything's alright. Where do we go this way? Huh? Okay, last one's over here. We'd go this way. Is that just... No, that's just a berry. I thought that could have been chili again. Where are those monsters, Jar? Come on, go back to the corner. I get out of this water. Are they not gonna move? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Teleport point. Five. Okay, now we have lower part finish. Guess we can go for this one. So there's less problems later on. Heelys. Hmm. Probably have to touch these things. Don't. Weird. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with that for now. Why is there just randomly cabbage?
Adventure time.
Okay, over there. Oh, over here somewhere. Our mechanism. Not even glitching. Somewhere up there. Where's the lower? This is a tree? Huh. Why did I click this? Hmm. I hope this unlocks the way back. That's quicker. But I mean, I'll unlock that place, so that should be fine. Womp womp. Womp womp.
A keen eye.
Late plate. I got a dull blade. Wait. No. Over here. Should I? White tassel. Nothing that could be upgraded or anything like that. Not even itching. No. Not of emotions. It's not gonna reach. No tool. Where's the TP point? Oh, it's down here. Womp. Okay, now I have that place unlocked. I think this will be easier to get from lower than, well, not lower, higher than lower, because you have to climb up these wonky sides. And we'll bonk those guys as well.
Give up.
Okay, there's not where I from. Okay. Over here. Over here. Loot.
Wealth. Why settle for
less than more.
Okay, I don't have to bonk those guys. I have to go past them. Yeah, actually, I could just get rid of them so they don't bother me.
Busted.
Electricity.
Gotcha.
You come a little closer.
Busted.
1, 2, 3. That last part was unnecessary, but oh well. Now I can claim that treasure.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Up. I'm gonna put this thing down. I have one pillar. Where the rest? Why is it so clunky? Okay, that part I think is right then. The question is, where is the rest? Oh, there you are. Okay, that's not. Where are we going? Fishy. Why?
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Okay, we've gotten most of this side now. My question is, can I also put it on this side? No, I can't. Why did they give me this as an option? That is strange.
quietly now. Guts. Things are about to get dicey.
Go on.
Don't waste my time.
I like stunning them a lot.
Give up.
Flower.
A keen eye.
Promise staff. No. Almost enough for another one. What are these things used for? Spirit carp. I just don't know what it's used for. Yeah, it would be easier to go from there to there. Why are goats guarding it? Hmm. Ah, it's not goats. This is why you don't play it wrong, but where did they go? Oh, there you are. Wait, what?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Up here. Not even catching. Where's your treasure chest here? Swanji. Yumanji. Hmm. I'm not dealing with him. It's in here. Climb up.
Busted. Another chest unlocked. Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go. Adventure time.
Wait, what? I swear there was something up on that tree. That's higher. You have to be like very particular how you position the swing. Okay, now I can go back to this. Go, I guess, that way. And I have to climb a little bit still. Up, up. 1, 2, 3. Got higher. Climbings. Almost there.
Adventure time.
Okay. Will I be able to get all the no, I don't feel like it. Why does this place shard in fog? This is so unnerving. There's a side quest. You don't. And now I drop. Put that down for later. Sounds like leeway, but different.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
What?
Off we go. It's a miracle.
Commerce Guild? Gotta look around a little bit.
Off we go.
Probably won't find all the treasure, but might find at least a few chests randomly. Genu Adepti. Wait, what? Oh. Tea merchant.
Now that's what I call treasure.
So what do? We loot the city. Teleport point? Did I miss it on the map? 3, 2, 1. Not even touching. You know I'm not paying attention to this place. Are there any stores here? Not a fish. For a second I thought there was something floating there. Not even catching. Oh yeah, I got to climb up.
Take it easy.
Sweet flower. Higher. Crane. Could go for that one as well. I don't think I'll have enough energy for it. Not even. I might, but it's gonna be close. Okay, done that. 1, 2. Is that gonna be it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I think that'll be it for me with the Genshin today. I'm gonna check if anyone is... Yeah, no, it's here. So that'll be after today. Thanks for being here. I'll probably be back some other time.